shit.
Hey there, everyone. Zare here.
And Lit.
And welcome back to Skies of Arcadia Legends.
I really like the music in this place.
Mm-hmm.
Very mysterious.
So one thing about the music with this game, when they were porting it over from the Dreamcast, there was something going on with how they were able to compress it and all that. So the soundtrack, while it's going to hit the same beats and general melodies, is one of the treasures, it's actually significantly different if you go to the Dreamcast version.
Really?
Or the OST.
Like a completely different OST?
It's the same OST, but because of the way it was compressed, the sound is going to be different. I don't... I haven't gone through all the songs myself, but like that cat screech, probably not still there.
Oh, okay.
Huh? Who are you?
Your worst nightmare. I mean,
You guys look like sailors. Stupid ones at that. Why else would you come all this way to see a dump like Lower City?
They had to model that finger.
Oh, okay. Well, aren't we a little obnoxious? Kind of reminds me of a particular someone when they were little.
Hey! I wasn't this annoying when I was little. Give me some credit here.
What did you say? Are you trying to start a fight with me? The name is Marco. Everybody who is anybody in this town knows who I am.
You're such a short kid, you sure know how to talk big.
Uh-oh.
Sorry, boy, but we don't have time to play with little kids right now.
Let me guess.
What did you say? I'll remember this, fools!
Oh, no, it's a short man, isn't it? That's a short dude. Oh, no.
You'll regret having made me angry. I'll remember this.
I can't tell if it's shading or the model. Does he have a tiny little mustache around his mouth? Oh, no, it's just shading.
That is his mouth.
Okay.
How'd the lever get pulled? Psychic elevator.
Oh! They say in the upper city you can eat as much white bread as you want. I've never eaten white bread, only hard black bread. I hear people never chip their teeth on white bread. I'd like to try it sometime. What kind of thing are you making your bread out of that it's black? Is it rye? Rye bread's good, actually.
Possibly that, and also maybe not proper infrastructure to cook it properly.
Or maybe they cook it so long it turns black because it's burnt?
The people of this town are forced to do manual labor for practically nothing, and they do it until the day they die. If we tried to resist, the guards would just kill us. I don't know if that's necessarily worse, though. We have no dreams, no hopes. Look at me, just opening up to the first stranger that walks in.
Rotting garbage. We've got garbage cans, but it doesn't look like anyone collects the trash.
Are you going to stay the night? It's 80 gold a night. What are you doing? Window shopping? Get moving. Can't tell if that was cheap or she was price gouging us.
It's been a while. I think it's the most expensive we've had at this point, but that could just be standard locational scaling of inn prices. castle. And the upper city. This writing? Value in Imperial Steel Mill. I guess it's an industrial area ahead. Ugh, the air smells funny. Camera is not being very accommodating in this place. One could say it is contributing to the claustrophobic nature of the place. I say it's just annoying. We don't have much to look forward to in this city. One of our few pleasures in life is watching shows at the Coliseum. We spelt it funny, because that entertains us somewhat. Sometimes they have criminals fight each other in a duel to the death, or they execute air pirates that dared to resist Valua. For some reason, it's comforting seeing someone in a worse position than ourselves. That looks like it continues on, so let's check up here first. Love these paths to nowhere. That wasn't a pole, was it? No, it is indeed to nowhere. Go out of the way for this one. But it is a moonberry. Just mark those down. That is all the treasure in this area. Conspicuous man cover. Where do you want us to go? Been here. Oh, you got a drachma with us. It's the elevator. If this doesn't work out, there's one more thing I can try. up and down and back and forth and all around the city. Open the menu while reaching for my water, so we delay even more.
I'm tired. Just leave me alone. Day after day, all I ever do is build value in battleships until I can hardly stand. I don't feel like doing anything anymore. Why can't I live like the people in Upper City? I get to play every day. It's just not fair.
Did you hear? Tomorrow morning there's gonna be an execution at the Coliseum. I heard that they'll be executing some air pirates that the Armada captured.
What? Is that true?
Ooh.
Yeah. There was a soldier in here earlier telling everyone about it. It's been a while since we've had an interesting show.
They make executions into shows? This place is horrible.
Vice, we have no time to waste.
So, that feels like that probably triggered something, but should probably scope out if there's anyone we haven't talked to yet.
Oh, it's a woman. Excuse me, but have you seen my husband? He should have been home by now. I wonder where he's wandered off to now. I hope he's okay. I told him not to stray out too long after dark.
Will this place ever not be
I
dark?
know, right? I was like, wait, this place says daylight?
I know we've been through here. I'm going to assume that was the trigger we needed, but I'm going to save at the end just in case it's not, so I can reset to get back quickly. Alright, one sec. Oh. Okay. It still is going to be faster to reset, but... Hopefully that's not going to screw up the ratio. We are actually forced to spend the night. That's the secret. Since they're being executed tomorrow.
Ah.
I guess we'll stay the night. We've got another guy joining us. A big old man. He'll pay for the room.
You better be telling the truth for your own sake. If he doesn't come, I'll be knocking on your door.
I know they are big buttons with very thick thread holding them together, but I'm just seeing duck faces.
Right? Me too!
Okay. If he doesn't come, then you can kick us out if you want. We'll be heading off to the room now. So you can't squander all your money and get yourself stuck. But it doesn't tell you that up front.
The beds look gross.
I punched the door open.
I don't know what it is. Their textures look like something that hasn't finished loading. I'm so tired. I can barely stand. It's been a long time since I've laid down in a nice warm bed with pillows and blankets.
They either like fishing nets or they're sort of like a black and white checkered blanket, but probably not the best washed. I'm tired too, Aika. It's not like we've had time to relax since we left Pirate Isle.
True. I don't think I'll be able to sleep right now, even in a real bed. I can't stop thinking about Captain Dine and the others.
I'm sure they're okay. Let's at least try and get some rest while we can. Who knows when we'll be able to sleep in real beds again?
That's right. You've been cramped on a hammock in the engine room of the Little Jack for quite a few nights now.
I don't mind the lack of space. It's just that the engine is so old. It's so loud.
Well, excuse me for having an old ship.
Captain! I didn't expect you back so soon.
If you don't like my ship, you can find yourself another one. My ship wasn't meant for anyone but me in the first place.
I didn't mean anything by that. I'm really grateful, honest.
What's wrong, Aika? You're quiet for a change.
Tomorrow morning, the air pirates, our friends, are gonna be executed.
They said it's going to happen in the Colosseum. They said that when they execute air pirates, it draws a huge crowd.
Public execution, huh? Sounds like something the people of this town would enjoy.
We've gotta hurry up and rescue them! They'll all be killed! Vice, what should we do? And sneak into the Colosseum? Yeah.
Tomorrow, we'll sneak into the Colosseum. Dad and the others will definitely be taken there tomorrow morning. We'll rescue them then.
What? You mean you're not gonna try and save them right now?
If we start frantically searching everywhere, we'll probably get caught by the valuing guards. And if that happens, we're all dead.
Voice is right. But it may get a little ugly at the Colosseum tomorrow. But it's our best chance to save them.
Yeah! So tomorrow morning at the Coliseum it is!
You're easy to convince, aren't you?
Well, now that we sort of have a plan, I feel a little better. I think it will work. Besides, we have the element of surprise on our side.
So that's our plan. Tomorrow we will break into the Colosseum and rescue everyone. Who's there?
Oh no, they spot us snooping!
Someone was spying on us. Don't let them get away.
Vice, need a lift? Whee!
How strong is she?
Wow!
A unique rooftop hopping event.
Oh.
I like this method of getting through town.
Yeah.
Put me down, you glass-eyed freak!
Glass-eyed freak.
What the? You're that kid from this afternoon.
So, what's it to you? Put me down now! No! You didn't have to drop me.
Vice, did you catch him? Oh. Oh, no! It's that annoying kid again!
Who are you calling annoying? At least I don't have hair like a scarecrow.
No, at least I don't have hair like a tomato!
I heard everything you said. Now, if I was to rat on you to the guards, you'd all be executed.
Well, that really leaves us no choice. We're gonna have to kill you now, boy.
Wait, Captain!
If you're gonna kill me, then kill me. It's not like anyone would care. I don't even think the rats would miss me. I've pretty much given up on life in this dump. If I'm dead, at least I won't have to search the garbage bins for food every night.
Really? Good. Then you have no regrets.
Captain, he's just a kid!
For a few more seconds, yes.
Maybe he's just a very, very small man.
Hey, Marco. That hole in the ground next to you. What is it?
You've never seen a sewer before? Oh, this? There are catacombs under the city. I've heard that they've been around since the old world. Now they're just sewers. This is where I live.
Sewers, huh? Can you use them to get to the Colosseum?
Yeah, it reaches the Colosseum. Wait a second. You are serious?
Yup. If we take the catacombs to the Colosseum, we can sneak in without worrying about the guards.
What are you, stupid or something? You're gonna get caught! No way! Why don't you just give up and go home?
Can't do that. Blue rogues never give up. Especially when their friends are counting on them. Marco, if you ever went sailing and ran into a storm, the way you're talking, you'd probably just give up. It's too rough. I shouldn't have gotten on the ship. I want my mommy. It's what you'd probably say.
What? Take that back!
No.
I'm gonna be rude. Get him!
Even if you run into a storm, there's always a way out, no matter how bleak things seem. I've been in really bad situations before, and I always look for a way out. I'm in that kind of a situation now, and I'm not giving up.
Oh, that
So-
face.
So, what are you trying to say?
Captain, Aika, tomorrow we're taking the catacombs to the Colosseum. Since we don't have to get there until tomorrow, we should rest tonight.
Hey! Aren't you supposed to kill me now?
You're going to be at the Colosseum with us tomorrow, too. You said that you've grown tired of living, right? Well, I just want you to see something interesting before you die.
What? You can't be serious.
Sneaky.
Now we had a plan. With our objective in mind, we hurried back to the inn, crawled into our soft, warm beds, and were fast asleep. I'm sorry, we were fast all asleep. Morning came much too soon. The skies were so dark that it felt like the sun had deserted us. Quietly, we all hoped that this wasn't an omen.
It all comes down to today. I hope we can save them.
It might be a little bit brighter now.
Oh.
Let's go to the entrance to the catacombs and get to the Colosseum. Either we all go home, or none of us go.
I didn't sign up for this.
Just in case something goes wrong, let's make sure we've saved that cutscene.
It's like that. I'm in danger.
Well, I'll die trying. Old man's like,
Listening to this theme, it's got a bit of the flavor of Final Fantasy VII's reactor themes.
Yeah.
Most of Midgar you see it's in a similar state too.
It's an interesting animation. He does this little tiny head swivel when he gets to the bottom.
Before we go too far, let's try this thing the other way. Oh, looks like that's clear. So we do have some treasure to pick up here. And because this is attached to Lower Valua, it is also a place that will eventually leave us. So we need to pick up everything we can. Oh no, we've been surprised. So spells of different types also have their areas of effect, and they're pretty much endemic to whichever type you're using. So the electric spells will always attack in a line. Water and wind spells will attack in a circular area. Fire hits everything. Ice will be single target. backhand a bat out of existence. Oh, I wanted to do my thing!
That was easy.
More moonberries. How are we looking? Oh, we have enough. Then again, it's going to be a while until we can... Well, we can use it in 2 turns. That's of limited use. The next one is fairly good. Yeah, go for it.
So dirty water.
Just like lime jello.
It does look like it, doesn't it?
Oh, these things are nightmare fuel.
Ugh. Do they have... Wait.
They're cordyceps before cordyceps were popular.
Ugh! No!
And also if they were bugs instead of mushrooms.
Ugh.
Now, thing about Drachma here is his initial weapon, it's very hard to tell what weapon color he is. Thankfully, if you take a look at the border of the portraits, you'll have a very thin pixel of the color.
Oh.
You can also use this to identify what enemies are. I think we're waiting on getting Vice. No, you've got some healing magic. Okay. No, wait, what we wanted was, oh, we have that. Okay, yeah, this is fine. Alright, let's use the new special attack.
So dramatic, I love it. Did you just turn the whole thing into a keyboard?
More like she made a grid that started spewing up lava through the cracks.
Whew.
That was easy.
This tunnel's in danger now.
It's looking a little nicer now.
Got krill hounds now.
Forever. Like, Are we gonna ever figure out like the story behind these things?
What things?
The bug cordyceps zombie things?
Not that I can recall. Just some poor lower valuans get stuck here and then get their mind eaten by a bug. Which then goes around puppeting them about.
Oh no, skull.
Poison.
Watch out, man. Those bugs are getting real close behind you.
We won! We won!
Actually, now I think of it. Be faster to change these in battle. Branching path, that goes down, so that seems like we're getting it to well, we're getting to a new map no matter which way we go. Well, let's remember that there's a fork back there.
Back off! Ow!
Back off, Al. Thank you for saving me a turn.
That was easy.
Yeah, I'm thinking it's back at that previous fork where we want to go. For treasure. Ooh, look, treasure. Everyone moves fast. Everyone's dead. kind of wish I had an auto button. Not so much for that speed boost, huh?
That wasn't so bad.
And a fiery box. I think this is our first box, so worth going over these. So these are like the items that give magic, but they've got a quirk to them. They're multi-use.
Oh.
You can use them again and again. They will randomly break, however. So they're not unlimited, but you do get a random number of uses out of them. What's that? Those are stairs, okay.
All right. Murder formation.
Stop dodging and get murdered. Thank you.
Serves up right.
I just realized I now remember who he. Now I realize who he reminds me of. He's like a very old Caucasian Barrett.
A little bit. Okay, that definitely looks like the correct way. So back we go. You're just saying that because he's an amputee.
More like he's just got like a battle arm. I mean, being an amputee is one thing, but like.
Ooh, assassin blade and heavy armor.
Mm-hmm. I can't remember, does Barrett have an eye patch? No, I don't think he does.
No, he does not. Has a chance to poison his target. Nice. And increases magic. Specifically for men. Okay, so that's those two. Well, if all the treasure is paired up, that'll make it nice and easy to get the last two. Hey, sneak attack.
Back off!
That was easy.
This isn't perilous or intimidating at all.
Ugh. That is pretty. That is pretty tense. I like it, but dang.
Someone needs to patch up their sewers.
Yeah.
You're not retaining water this way. Odd. We're missing two treasures still. before I go too much further in, I want to confirm where they are. Okay, we're good. Okay, so I do remember this next part being painful, so make sure you save. Make sure everyone's in good health. Hello. Got this lovely skeletal run up. Hello, friend. Focus.
Moons, give me strength.
He's so squishy. And look at the contents he has in his stomach.
Ugh.
Reminds me of one of those, gelatinous cubes.
I'm thinking more of Dead Hand from Ocarina of Time. What was I gonna do with you? Just focus for now. Ooh, okay, we need to get to 10 for that. Got it.
Let's try this.
Rotating skulls from the breath attack.
Oh, that is just tackle. I think it'd be like Power Fist or something. Ugh. Ew! Gross! Come on! Ah! Ugh. Ah! Ah!
Well, at least no one got poisoned. I think you're fine. that's going to be 10, 11, and then 12, 13, 14, 15. Drachma, you getting up as 4? I think you will.
Let's try this. Let's try this.
That's fine. Yeah. Push a little extra. Legok is tired. The vomit sound effect. We have somehow caused this monster to explode.
Spontaneous combustion.
In the sewer, the best place.
Yeah.
Seeds are items that you use to increase the stats of your characters permanently. Most of them are farmable later. Okay. Alright, now that we've cleaned up the sewers, we're all good to go ahead. Incidentally, if you are in good shape, do go back and save, because we're not done. That was just a warm-up. It looks like this ladder leads straight up into the Colosseum. Let's break on in.
Now we present the executions of the notorious air pirates Dine and his treacherous band of blue rogues. Their crimes include attacking Imperial airships and stealing precious cargo. The price of stealing from value is high, and Dine and his pitiful band will pay with their heads.
It's a very complex guillotine.
Wow, yeah.
I feel like you could get more use out of it with less craftsmanship.
Looks like he gave up after all. I knew it. Huh?
Look like we're bouncing towards them.
Vice! Hurry! Run for the opening in the floor!
Repeat that animation. Hi, everyone. I missed you guys. We're here to rescue you. Come on, let's go. Like this way, everyone, this way. What is going on with the middle part of their armor? Is it
torso?
a shirt?
It's like metal.
Ah.
Oh, how very bold of you. You have deprived the audience from witnessing the deaths of a notorious band of air pirates. Now they will witness your execution.
I don't know why you're all upset. The audience already got to watch us free our friends and trash your guards. Now they get to watch us beat the snot out of you. What more could they want? By the way, the name's Vice. Okay. I think we need to start taking out these guys and drop them already.
Moves! Give me strength!
Oh no, they can also do it. Of course I targeted the one that's defending.
Moves! Give me strength!
Everyone except Aiko is getting strength. Oh no!
He's got a laser gun. He's like a rocket shield.
That's not good.
Uh-oh. Spell warden.
I don't have anything to bring back the dead. Right then. Yes, you're still doing that because you're fast.
Let's try this!
Well, I hope you like this version of the boss theme. defend. I'm trying to murder you. That's a little close, actually. The clang sound.
Let's try this.
Okay, stabilized.
Man to the rescue.
Yeah, it's not really worth it. Ooh, thanks for the random defend. Oh wait, it comes with charge.
I can do that too.
Let's try this.
Hello, Wisp in the Woods. Welcome to the stream.
Yo!
How's the hardest fight in the game going? Well, Vice is dead.
Yep. So much for the protagonist. Old man is now the hero of the game.
That's not a spell. Don't spam tackle. Gay old man. Tackle.
Let's try this.
No, we're almost there.
Here goes.
Okay, you're fine. Let's go. Easy.
Yay!
Okay, more healing. An electric box.
Ooh.
Their crotches are so happy for us.
Wow! They're actually, like, happy you guys escaped. Okay. I guess that shows how little they care. Ah, we came for a beheading, but
They
we got
craved violence. They got violence. Aika, can you make us die less, please? Thank you.
Hey, you really did it. You rescued your friends. I can't believe it. You really are something.
You sound disappointed.
Marco, what are you doing here?
I told you before, right? I live here. I know everything about these sewers. This wall was built with a secret door. I took your friends into the secret room just behind me.
Everyone's here, including Treasure. You never cease to amaze me. I never would have thought I'd see you here. I'm glad you showed up. We all owe you one.
When they were moving us, they put us on some sort of rail car. I've never seen anything like that before in my whole life. They got these metal boxes all lined up one after the other, like some big long bug. That's one strange way to get places.
They came for an execution and stayed for the gladiator battle. Exactly.
There are no signs of anyone following us, but it's probably just a matter of time before they find this place too. Now we just have to try and figure a way to get out of Valua. Easier said than done, I suppose. But we've made it this far at least.
I can't believe you actually did it, Vice. You showed those Valuans a thing or two. You were great.
It's been a while since I've had so much fun. How often do we get to pound on Valuans in their own country?
The neck snapping is very important.
Huh?
All right, we managed to get out of the Colosseum. And now what? We still have no way to get out of Valua, and that's no easy task by any measure.
You were a little late, Vice. If you were any later, I'd be a whole head shorter right now. Vice, I always knew you were tough, but breaking into a public execution and freeing all of us? Now I think you're crazy, too. What can I say? I'm not ready to take over as head of the Dine family just yet. Wait a minute. Where's Fina?
She just noticed.
Fina? When they captured us from Pirate Isle, they took her somewhere else. I overheard some soldiers talking about her. Sounded like she was taken to the Valuan Imperial Palace.
What? Why was she taken to the palace?
It appears that the Empress herself wanted to meet Fina. I've got a feeling there's more to that girl than meets the eye. She knows something important enough to have Valua after her.
I think that's the second Transformers reference.
Fina. Vice, what are you going to do?
Of course, we have to go save Fina. The guards are scattered. The whole island is in chaos.
It'll be dangerous, but it looks like now is our best chance to strike. Here, take this with you, Vice. It's a little early to be giving this to you, but considering the circumstances, I'll make an exception.
Wow, it's your yellow moonstone. Thanks, Dad.
If you use it with your weapons, they'll take on the properties of lightning. I'll
will take all the air pirates back to the Little Jack. We'll be waiting for you. You need to be at the Little Jack when they open the gates.
Uh-huh.
I know. When the gates open, it's our only chance to escape.
First, you'll want to go to Upper City. You might be able to sneak aboard a rail car that's on its way to the palace.
I see. Upper City, huh? Marco, how do I get to Upper City from here?
If you go down that tunnel over there, you'll reach Upper City. But there are tons of guards in Upper City. You shouldn't go. It's too dangerous.
I'm ready for anything, Marco. In the midst of the storm, I can see the one path that will get us out of Valua. I've got to try. Let's go, Aika. We've got to save Fina. You sure you don't want a line during this conversation, Aika?
She just goes along with it like, it's a weekend.
It's a revolving door of drachma. Okay, so this is 6 on 2. And we can't spam anymore. Well, time to break out the box.
Let's try this.
I'm never gonna get to do my thing.
That was fun.
Right, we'll do that in battle. Jello's back. Keep up on my notes. Hey, surprise attack.
Take this.
A little overkill, but all right.
Battle! Now a storm!
I hate this. They take forever to do their melee attack.
Take this! That was fun!
Hey, another surprise attack. Who's out of line?
Here goes!
Right, I need to change the elements.
Is it over already?
Wait, Vice!
Marco, you followed us? What's wrong?
Vice! Don't go, please! My mother and father were both killed by Valuan soldiers while they were trying to escape from the city. There's no way out. Trying to get through the Grand Fortress? It's impossible. No one has ever escaped from Valua. You're gonna die this time. I just know it.
Aw, he sounds sad.
Your parents. I'm sorry to hear that, Marco. But I have to go. I don't have a choice. And every time I hear the word impossible, makes me want to prove everyone wrong. A long time ago, a handful of sailors took a small boat out into... Let me try that one again. A long time ago, a handful of sailors took a small boat out into uncharted skies. They had no idea what they would find. Monsters, a maelstrom, the end of the world. It was because these sailors challenged the unknown that new lands were discovered. Undiscovered. If we challenge ourselves and never give up, our own horizons will broaden, in our hearts and in our minds. I need to push myself every day. I have to know what I can accomplish. I never give up, and so far, nothing has ever stopped me.
But, Vice!
Don't worry about me. I believe that we'll make it out. We'll find a way. That's what's keeping me going. I'm going to prove that it's not impossible to escape. Impossible is just a word to let people feel good about themselves when they quit.
Ooh.
Vice, do you think I could ever be a sailor? I could ever sail the skies?
No, it's impossible for you.
Of course! You've got what it takes. I'll be waiting for you out there.
Thank you.
It is a very optimistic game. So, evil Queen of England, but I repeat myself.
Lord Galcian brings good news, Your Majesty.
Indeed I do, Your Highness. I am sure you will be pleased. As you have requested, my forces have captured a Sylvite.
That's what she's called.
Theodora. Oh, excellent work, Galcian. You have yet to fail me.
Well, don't set your expectations so high then.
So, this is what a Sylvite looks like. Such a beautiful girl. Her clothes are interesting. A nice specimen.
Your Highness, please view respectfully.
I know, that sounds so creepy.
Today we've taken another step closer to our main objective. Soon the Valuan Empire shall rule the world.
How?
You seem sad, young one. Why do you not rejoice with us? You shall witness our finest hour. You have the knowledge that we seek. You can assist us. All who oppose us shall fall. Their islands will be reduced to ash and dust. Anyone who stands in our way will be destroyed. And you, young one, shall help us.
Oh, well, if you're going to sell it so well.
Huh? Oh, Enrique.
Mother, ruling the world by force is not something that I'm sure I approve of. An empire that does not listen to the plight of its people is destined to fall.
Enrique, you still have much to learn. You cannot walk the path of an emperor and concern yourself with the petty worries of the people.
But, Mother!
Now, Enrique, I'm building an empire for you. Since you shall inherit the throne when I pass on, you should pay more attention.
I can't wait to be king.
Well then, young lady, I know that there are 6 moon crystals and that they've been scattered all over the world.
Oh, good, she doesn't know about the last one.
Oh, yeah.
I also know that he who controls the moon crystals controls weapons of mass destruction. I believe your people refer to them as Gigas. When the Gigas are ours, when the Gigas are ours, we shall rule the world. Now, young lady, you will tell me where to find the moon crystals.
I'll die before I tell you.
What did you say?
You do not understand how powerful the Gigases really are. The Gigases were great weapons of destruction built by the old world. They are more powerful than you can imagine.
And that is precisely why Valua must obtain these weapons. Since we're the most powerful empire, we shall have full control over them. And once we have them, we shall rule the world.
Empress evidently was too busy plotting to attend her political studies classes.
Apparently, yeah. No! Humans must never control the moon crystals and the Gigas ever again!
I like how the bark for that was just a nuh-uh.
No! Power-hungry dictators like you are the reason humans must never control them.
Oh man, that's a face! You dare insult me? The Empress of the Great Valuan Empire in my own palace? Kill her! Kill the little wench! Off with her head!
But don't you need her to tell the... What?
Mother, shall we not arrange first for a mock trial?
Mother!
Think about what you are saying! You cannot kill her, she's done nothing wrong! Also, Sylvites are rare, I understand.
We won't get another one! Are you saying that this girl is innocent? Enrique, even after she insulted me so!
You are kind of a bitch, Mother.
Kill her! Kill her now!
Milady, your dentures are coming out.
Also, like, where are you gonna get another one? We worked so hard to get this one! Please, you must believe me. The power of the Gigas is not to be underestimated.
Silence, wench! You shall pay for your insolence!
Ooh. Knocked her right out.
Lord Galcian, how is my love talk attack?
Very good. Keep up the good work.
Yes, sir! Dudes rock!
Dudes rock.
Lord Galcian, I bring urgent news! Someone has broken into the Colosseum and freed the Blue Rogues!
What? I am on my way. Take the girl to the ship and bring her to the Grand Fortress immediately.
Yes, Lord Galcian! Yes, Lord Galcian!
That's straight one of these days.
Your Majesty, I request permission to deploy the Armada. I will take the girl with me, and she will guide me to the moon crystals.
Very well, then. Use the power of the Armada and bring the crystals to me.
Of course, Your Majesty. However, I have but one humble request. I would like to request that a new addition be made to our highest-ranking officers. I would like to recommend my Vice Captain Ramirez for the position.
Do as you wish. In return, I want you to give me your word that you will bring me those crystals.
Yes, Your Majesty.
As you wish, Your Majesty.
You heard the Admiral! Get up!
But you knocked her out. What if she was out?
I didn't love tap her that hard.
Ramirez. Suspicious.
Look where we are now. Upper City.
This is the value of Upper City. Only those of wealthy stature or born of noble blood live here, of course. As it's a much harder life here in Upper City than you think. There are so many plays, so many parties. I'm a very busy person.
Really trying to drive home the whole class divide here.
Oh, yeah.
Not being subtle about it.
Nope.
The bathtub in my house is made out of pure gold.
That is a very bad idea.
You know, pure gold, of course. That's probably why it keeps bending and the water keeps escaping. But anyway, but something is still missing. I know! I'll have my toilet made out of pure silver.
At least that'll actually keep its shape better.
Yeah, Golden Throne, not all cracked up.
Yeah.
Who else we got to bother?
Oh, are you a nobleman? You'll have to excuse me, but which family are you from?
You'd say the Dine family. They're so hoity-toity, they may not actually keep track of everyone.
One hot bath and the house floods. Yep.
Yep.
From the Dine family?
Yeah.
Me? I'm one of the members of the Dine family.
The Dine family, you say? I don't seem to recall any noble families of such a name. Well, just looking at you, I can tell that you come from a noble military family. I shall try to remember that name.
Yeah, sure.
My mommy told me that people in Lower City rarely get to eat white bread.
Hey, we've corroborated a story.
But that's stupid. If they can't eat bread, why don't they just eat cake?
Aw. I see what you did there.
Hey, so you know, if you go that way a little bit, kid, you'll find these really cool machines. there? No.
Oh,
Oh, hey, Aika, you're here too.
she jumped out of your back pocket. Nice. That huge vehicle over there must be the rail car.
I think you're right, Aika. Looks like you can only ride on those rails. Guess it would be hard to steal. Let me get a closer look.
Oh.
Fina!
What are you talking about? I thought Fina was supposed to be at the palace.
That's what I thought, but it looks like that rail car is going to the Grand Fortress.
How the heck does he know that?
Following the rail with his eye?
Oh, okay. I thought it was like, you know, could go all kinds of places.
Of course, she only ever goes to the spa. The bathroom is just for aesthetics, obviously. I like those wings. If she gets taken into the fortress, we'll never be able to get her out. We have to move, now! It sounds like the engines are starting. We'll never get down there in time.
Then jump. Vice, what should we do? What are we gonna do? Classic, train hopping?
We've got to jump onto the roof.
Yeah! What? Isn't there a plan B?
Well, I suppose we could just wait. Come on, Aika!
This shouldn't be too tough.
It's barely reached any speed. Fina should be at the front of the rail car. Let's go!
Let's hope you don't hit a tunnel. A narrow one.
Well, that's okay. The tunnel will hit us.
Lord Galcian, I am happy to see you. Also, we've just received a message from Central Station in Upper City. We spotted some air pirates snooping around the rail cars.
What? And the air pirates who escaped the execution, are they still free?
Yes, Lord Galcian. My humblest apologies.
It matters not.
I'll summon the city guards and sweep all the rail cars. We'll find them.
That won't be necessary. We know where they are heading. They're going to try to rescue the girl. What's the status of the Grand Fortress gates?
They're currently open, sire. They aren't scheduled to close for a while.
Close the gates immediately. Place all ships in the bay on full alert. Dispatch the Imperial railcar immediately. I shall deal with these pirates myself.
Yes, Lord Galcian!
Train fight! I love these narrow corridors.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not being ironic. It lines them up very well for Alpha Storm.
Ooh.
Here goes!
Oh, you jerk. All my hard work. Thought you went down anyways. Camera shift.
Oh,
Imperial rail car. Exactly like a normal rail car.
Ramming you.
rabbit. Whoa. Who's that? Wait, there's something about this guy. I'm not sure what it is, but I don't think we can take him.
Yeah, and he looks really mad too. Aika, here's the plan. Run! We have to get Fina before he catches us.
It's like, yeah.
So that is our lose condition. If you get close to him, you will enter a fight. He is ridiculously overtuned for what you can do right now. You will probably die.
Okay.
If you do manage to win, the game gets soft locked. Whoops.
Here goes!
But chances are you're not going to win without having spent a lot of time grinding with 2 party members. Well, potentially you'll have Drachma's help, but he won't be helping you out in the fight. Yes, you're all very fast.
Is it over already?
He's just walking towards us, menacingly.
Yeah.
Oh, no quicker this time? Not that you need it.
Yeah!
Aw.
That was fun!
We made it.
Have you ever wondered why we just went to the front of the car and stared at the front door? Oh, hey,
Vice?
who are you?
Sorry we took so long, Fina. We're here to get you out.
Insolent pests! You'll have to get past us first!
Bring it on! Just falls over. Oh no, you're using my strategy against me.
Here goes!
So you can get 3 next round. No. I don't like this fight.
Here goes!
Is out of the way. No.
Let's try this.
Magic.
Let's try this.
I got to do the thing!
Here goes.
It's one problem gone.
Let's try this.
Why is this still bad? guess he couldn't counter death.
It's just cheering in the background.
Yeah.
10 magic droplets.
I'm so glad you're safe, Fina. We were worried about you.
Nice. Micah, how did you... Why?
Why do you think? We're here to save you.
You mean you did all this just for me?
So many ellipses.
Aw, Fina, we're friends. We weren't gonna let them take you from us.
Thank you both so much. Honestly, I was so scared. I was all alone. I was afraid that they were gonna hurt me. Oh, thank you. I'm so grateful.
Everything is okay now, Fina. Now let's get out of here.
Evil laughing.
I can't allow that. What? He found us! How? This entire route was a straight line! He couldn't have possibly known where we'd go! I am Galcian, Lord of the Imperial Armada. You have caused us a great deal of trouble, boy. What is your name? I'm Vice of the Blue Rogues! I just thought you were the guy that cleaned the rail cars. Ah. So you are the one who made a fool out of Alfonso. That girl is worth nothing to you air pirates. Hand her over to me. I guarantee that your lives, as well as that of the girl, will be spared. Is it a deal? Sounds fair. Never! I don't know what you want with her. She's so happy at this.
She's like, hey.
But you're Valuans. Whatever it is, it can't be good. It's a little racist there, but...
Oof.
Do you honestly think that after attacking the Valuan Armada, you'll be able to fly the skies freely? Exactly, that's why I'm taking my chances.
Yeah.
We're air pirates. We don't need your permission for anything. If we see something we want, we take it. That's very disappointing. I'm afraid you leave me no choice. I must destroy you.
Stare. Oh.
The little Jack!
Ooh. Whoa. You're lucky his aim is that good. Bye.
We're so lucky this is an American rail car, not a European one, where the locomotion is in the rear. That's not how rail cars are working. I'm just talking about cars.
Yeah.
You're late, Vice. We decided to come get you, and from the looks of it, we were just in time. Fina, are you all right?
Yes. Thank you very much. I'm very grateful that you've gone through so much trouble to rescue me.
Oh, I didn't do anything. I was captured. I was going to die.
Relax, Fina. We're all okay right now. Save the mushy stuff for later.
She's right. We can all be thankful after we've gotten out of Valua. Captain! Emergency! They're closing the gates! It may be slow, but that's a huge thing, so it's moving really quick. And also, we have to move probably on the verge of kilometers to get there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I should probably speak instead of just gaping. If the gate closes, we're all dead.
That's not helping either. We're under attack! Valuan ships, dead ahead! They're blocking the entrance! We've got to act fast. We need to take out that blockade.
Step on the gas, Drachma.
Woo!
Looks like I'm going to be able to test out the harpoon cannon earlier than I thought. All hands to battle stations.
Drachma's joined the party! Again! This is a very important tutorial air fight. Nice to have a breather after all of this. We got a warning about you air pirates from the Colosseum guards. You're not getting through here.
Bet.
Pedal to the metal! I appreciate the very subtle trick they do for these fights, mathematically. They just tack a 0 to the end of all damage numbers. But it makes it seem that much grander scale. And it's always just a 0 tack to the end, so you're not getting all these fiddly little 1 digits.
All right, we've made it. Now to turn around and take care of these things.
Like, seriously, you could have escaped!
Boy, the harpoon cannon takes a lot of spirit points to fire. Also, you can only fire it when the target is in the right place. So attack the enemy with your normal cannons and build up your spirit. And when the time is right, unleash the harpoon cannon.
We need 15 spirit points. And we also need to watch for those special icons. Drachma, why can't you spirit charge while we're on the boat? Why do you just do your normal focusing?
I don't feel like it. My boat, my rules. To use the harpoon cannon, after you've built up enough spirit points, you need to use the S-Cannon command. But, regardless of your spirit level, you won't be able to use the S-Cannon command unless you have a clear shot at your enemy. You can only use the S-Cannon command on turns with a special marker at the top of the column, so keep your eyes open.
Alright, I think we've got enough. Drachma, do the honors. He needs to keep his hands on the gun.
Yeah.
Can't do no fancy spirit dances. Alright, it's time for the 3 sweetest words you ever did hear. Eventually. We're building up suspense. Dead.
Boy, I told you to stop doing that.
Looks like that was the last of them. Now we just need to get through that gate.
Vice, it's closing! Hurry!
Come on! Come on, little Jack!
Just in time.
You'd die too if you were run through with a whaling harpoon.
Yeah.
They closed the door. Woohoo! We did it!
All right! I knew you could do it, Vice. You're the greatest!
Just smile.
Even Drachma is happy.
Yay.
You got us through there by the skin of our teeth. You had me worried for a second there.
We can finally say goodbye to Valua. All right, let's go back home to Pirate Isle.
Boy, have you forgotten whose ship this is?
You want all these people on your boat forever?
Actually, I could use a sizable crew.
Little fuck.
Someone summon the Imperial rail car. I need a ride.
Vice, Captain Drachma. I just wanted to tell you how much I.
Don't worry about it. The Valians went through a lot of trouble to capture you. We just like making them mad.
Vice is just kidding, Fina. You're our friend now. While we're back there. But while we're there, I did want to grab some more loot.
Wilcon Crucis, welcome to the stream.
Yo!
You like the implication that you're standing there in the rail car seething the entire last 10 minutes? I mean, not much else to do.
No.
He's stranded.
Maybe you think if you stairs hard enough, you'll crash.
What? Aika? You want to stay in Valua? We barely made it out of there.
Hey, it's an air pirate's duty to liberate any treasure that can help the needy. And me.
Fina, there's something I want to ask you.
Yes, I'm a real blonde.
That wasn't what I was going to ask you. Will you join our throuple? Also, tell me about this mission that you're on. What are you looking for? And why is the Valuan Empire after you? We might be able to help. You have to note that both the other guards with Galcian were gone. You just kind of dissociated even after help came.
All right, I'll tell you. I'm a Sylvite, a descendant of the Silver Civilization.
Silver Civilization? I think I watched an anime about that.
Hundreds of generations ago, the world's population was divided into 6 civilizations.
Ooh, pretty art.
One existed under each of the moons in the sky: green, red, blue, purple, yellow, and silver. Each civilization harnessed the power of its moon by learning how to use moonstones as a source of energy. The entire world went through a technological revolution, but technology advanced faster than the people wielding it. The leaders of each of the civilizations became corrupt, and their ambition led them to war. They used their technology to create weapons. These weapons were called Gigas. They were gigantic living weapons that were capable of destroying whole islands.
I've heard about these Gigas before. There's a giant and a dragon. But I thought those were all tales parents told their children. I never thought they were real.
Oh, I got they're very real. When the ancient civilizations went to war, they unleashed the Gigas on each other. So many people died. Then something happened. The rains of destruction fell. No one knows exactly what caused it. Moonstones fell from each of the moons. They fell for what seemed like an eternity. Thousands of stones fell at a time, like a rainstorm. It was almost as if the moons wanted to make sure their powers would never be misused again. Millions died in the rains. The stones battered the lands and leveled the cities. All of the ancient civilizations were destroyed. Only a few survivors remained. But even if the rains of destruction never happened, the Gigas would have destroyed the world anyway.
Oh god, the sky is filled with falling gasoline! Slightly worse in that it's solid form.
It's like somebody likes Laputa, or no, well, that and Nazca.
Now there are people who are trying to reawaken the Gigas.
You mean the Valuan Empire?
Yes. But to command the Gigas, it is necessary to find the moon crystals. A moon crystal is a highly concentrated form of moonstone. The original moon crystals used to control the Gigas are scattered throughout the world. Valua is searching for those crystals so they can reawaken the Gigas.
And that's why the Valuan Empire kidnapped you to find out where they're hidden.
Yes. I was sent to gather the crystals before the Valuans could find them and put them somewhere that they can never be used again. Vice, Aika, I know I've caused you enough trouble, but I have another favor to ask of you. I would like you to go with me. Help me travel the world in search of the crystals. Please, without my ship, I can't do it. And if Valua gets the crystals, I don't even want to think about what would happen.
Look at, it's above our pay grade.
Leave everything to us. We'll go with you and find those crystals.
Yeah, Vice. I guess this is your chance to see what lies beyond the sunset.
You're right, Aika.
Thank you so much. If you two were to come with me, I would be so honored.
What the heck sound was that? Oh, okay. I thought it was coming out of her. Huh? Vice, what's that noise? Is that your stomach?
Oh, I'm sorry. It's okay. You can come out now.
Oh my gosh, it's a mascot! It's that horrible thing. Okay.
Huh?
What is that thing? Where did it come from?
Drachma's motivation.
I can't kill a whale if the world ends. Count me in.
This abomination, I mean... It's been with me ever since I was a baby. It's from my homeland. It can change its shape, and it's usually shaped like a bracelet around my arm.
Actually, the thing is kind of cute.
Why?
What's its name?
I think it's cute enough.
Its name is Cupel. Come, Cupel, say hello to everyone.
Aw, it's cute! I'm very pleased to meet you, Cupel.
Well, Fina, we've got a long journey ahead of us. We'll do our best to help you get the crystals.
Thank you. I'm so glad that you're helping me.
Now, the only problem left is Captain dying. I wonder if he'll let us go.
What are you worried about? Even if he does say no, we'll just go anyway. All right. Once we're finished getting everything ready, we'll leave from the underground port.
I'm here too.
Fina has joined your party. And we get our last moonstone. Okay, let's see if we can make up. So here's one of the crystals on top of the lookout. I have to go back and forth a lot. Some moonfish. You personally love Cupel? Yeah, I don't have too many strong feelings about it, but I think it's cuter and more helpful than not. Plus, it's an interesting concept for a weapon. What a thrill.
Da-da-da.
Snake eater. Let's see. Wait, this last one must be over here then. Hidden behind the radishes. You're very sneaky with the treasures on this island. Just questioning why there isn't a mattress or something at the bottom of the lookout ladder. Slip on that thing and you are gone. Never mind that. The entire island is a living hazard. You've got these thin rope fences keeping you from certain death. The slightest bit of roughhousing spells your doom. We're gonna have to wait for Lift to return. You're up.
All right. Sorry about that. What's wrong, Cupel? Squeak, squeak.
You'll hear him chirping a lot.
Here? I see. Vice, Cupel tells me there's a cham around here somewhere.
Cham? What's that?
Chams are little shards from the moonstones that fell and scattered when they hit the ground. Cupel eats them as food.
Really? Wow. I didn't know anything I didn't know anything could eat moonstones. Where'd you find it?
Sorry.
You can find them all over the place. Ugh. But they're very small, so they're hard to see. But I'm sure Cupel will let you know whenever we get close to a cham. He can't seem to sit still or be quiet whenever there's food nearby.
I see. So all we have to do is search the ground whenever Cupel starts to go a little crazy, right? Let's see if we can find anything here.
The more you feed Cupel, the stronger he'll become. He'll be able to change into different shapes and inflict more damage on enemies in battle as he grows.
So what you're telling us is you've been starving him up until now. care about the crane. We received 1 gem. So yes, as Wisp in the Woods indicated, this is an annoying thing. It is another bit of hot-cold searching that we're gonna have to take care of. Actually, hold on, I can use the pole. It's gone dark. Feeding Cupel correctly is hard because you can lose out on some upgrades. I've seen the chart. You will get to the ultimate stage regardless of how you do it.
What's wrong, Vice? You're looking uncharacteristically grim.
Dad, actually, there's something that I have to tell you.
Don't worry. I have a feeling that I already know what you're going to say. I remember when I was your age. The feeling that I had to get away from my own little island to see the rest of the world. But when a man decides to step out onto his own path, he doesn't need to ask for his parents' permission. From now on, you are my equal, son. A man who lives by the skies. There's nothing more honorable than that. You're late on almost every other occasion, but you sure aren't wasting any time to try and get out on your own.
Dad,
Go on, get out of here, Vice. Go make your mark in the world.
also, you're here.
I hear you've decided to leave. Your father's told me about it already. But I know you well enough to figure that it wouldn't be long before you yearn to travel the skies by yourself.
Mom.
It's okay, dear. Everything ultimately has to fly away from their parents' nest. I knew it was just a matter of when. I knew this day would be coming sometime. It's just that it came a lot sooner than I expected or hoped.
You know, Vice, you're now a rival pirate crew. On guard!
So stand tall, son. Go chase after those dreams you've always talked about. And make sure you take care of Aika too, okay?
I am kinda here for the fist-sized button aesthetic.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you all so much for rescuing me from the Valuans. I hope that I'll be able to repay you all someday.
Just worry about keeping those moon crystals out of the hands of the Valuans. And Vice, we're all counting on you, too.
Don't worry, Dad. I won't let you down. Well, I guess we should get going.
We'll be back soon. Bye, Captain. Bye, everyone.
Hold on, Aika. Vice is off on his own crew. You're still part of mine. You stay put.
Vice, Aika, are you sure you want to do this?
We already told you, we are more than happy to have you as part of our throuple. There's no way we can turn this down. After what you told us about the Gigas, I don't even want to think about what the Valuan Empire would do if they got their hands on them. We're the only ones that can stop them. And, well, to be completely honest, I've always wanted to sail the world, and this is my chance. Moon crystals, lost cities, strange lands. I want to see them all with my own eyes. This is my chance to find out what's really out there.
Fina, you couldn't stop us from going even if you tried.
This is the kind of adventure that air pirates dream of. If we pass this up, we regret it for the rest of our lives. As long as we have lives, which wouldn't be long if we left things as they are.
I understand. Thank you. Thank you all.
Fina, do you have any idea where the crystals might be?
Well, according to the ancient legends, there should be a moon crystal hidden in the lands under each of the moons. The closest ones from here are the yellow moon of Valua and the red moon of Nasir.
Well, there's no chance of getting back into Valua right now. You should probably wait a while before going back there. If you go east from here, you'll reach Nasr. It's a normal ship. With a normal ship, you'd probably never make it through the stone reefs on the way. But now that the little Jack is equipped with a harpoon cannon, you've got a pretty good chance of making it through.
Yes.
Violence is the key to exploration. Sounds like a plan. We're heading east to Nasr, and we're going to get that red moon crystal. We've been standing around here long enough. Let's get going. Well, Dad, guess it's time to say goodbye. Remember everything I've taught you. Make us proud, son. So, you see, my dad never actually taught me anything. He'd just throw things at me and get angry when I didn't dodge. Alright, what do we have ahead? Map. I want to go north. Taught you reflexes? He tried. I didn't take it very well. So remember how I mentioned this place is not a forever place? There's a thing here for us to pick up. And it's only available now. Well, from now. Look at that, we have a full crew! And a level 1 Fina. So, she's gonna take a bit to get warmed up. The good news is, with our levels and our party size, the enemies here shouldn't be too bad. Plus, we can fire off Alpha Storm at will, so...
We get to see what she does.
Oh, we're actually doing damage to loopers with fire now. I guess we're not gonna see what she does.
Well,
That was fun.
Not terrifying at all out here. It would really suck to have a fear of heights in this world. Alright, now we might actually see Fina do something. Actually, hold on. Yeah, it's going to be very useful for us to get some silver spells. Let's cue that up. Aika too strong. Strongness is off charts. Even the robots go down in one hit.
That was easy.
See this, Fina? This is where we were when the whole village almost died. It's also where we were when you got kidnapped.
The memories.
Let's see. It should be in here. That's an annoying detour, but we got a champ. I'll wait until Fina actually gets a chance to do something before I start feeding. No, how do we get out? Man, I could really go for an Ariadne thread right about now.
That was easy.
So I don't think we were actually here. We were here when we came in.
I love the sky, but this place would terrify me. There's no rails anywhere! It's an ocean nightmare!
Sky is supposed to be up, not down. Oh, here we go after this one.
Oh. There's a really big gesture of it. I feel bad for laughing, but it's like Waif runs up to the giant monster, sticks her little pet on it, gets blasted in the face.
And reality ensues.
Mm-hmm.
Sky is up and down. Awesome, right? Also two sides. Ooh, we got an accessory out of that. It's an early game enemy, so not high hopes, but... Shell of a large primitive crustacean improves defense. And everyone can get it. Well, everyone except for Fina.
Mm.
We'll keep that up. Yeah, in which case, yeah, I guess you. There you go, Cham. Feed them to Cupel. Cupel evolved. It is now a Cupel blade.
Oh, I just realized at first I was seeing things, but the platforms are kind of see-through.
Mm-hmm. So, you know, world's sturdiest material, glass. It's so that you have a completely unobstructed view to your imminent demise. That puts people at ease, right? That's right, Vice. We hate these things.
Serves 'em right.
That's right, Drachma. We hate those things.
Mm-hmm.
Freedom! Glass? What do you mean? Only the finest gauze goes into the walkways. Alright, so we're done with Shrine Island now. We can go through these rock reefs now. Come on, let me through.
Ooh.
We found sky coral. Microorganisms called sky coral attach themselves to moonstone boulders and grew to form these reefs. They flourish only in very specific conditions and can take 200 years to grow. Their various colors and shapes have long been valued for their beauty.
Ooh.
I'm glad everyone is okay.
Aww.
But you didn't do anything.
My job is already done here.
We found a silver moon pit. Only small islands such as Pirate Isle and Shrine Isle lie in the area where silver moonstones fall, so deposits this large are very hard to come across. Legends say that silver moonstones hold the powers of life, but the truth remains unknown.
Aww.
Alright. We chart our course to Sailor's Island to the north. Are we fighting? Oh, we have a single looper. Gotcha. I feel like I've seen that reference somewhere. A kaleidoscope? I'm not 5. Shapes and colors!
Serves them right.
Hey, another free moonberry. Doc, where you at? Might as well dump these off, though. Hey, are you the guy that everyone is talking about? Vice, right? I heard that you broke out of the Grand Fortress. Good job! I'm sure you've heard of me during your travels. I am Domingo, treasure hunter extraordinaire. You've never heard of me, you say? Now, you don't need to be so bashful. I know you're truly excited to meet the real Domingo.
Domingo.
Nevertheless, I have given up on searching for lost treasures and have taken up a new quest. I now search the world for discoveries. In fact, I'm in the midst of my search for the fabled toppled rock. Who was that? Seemed to be more than a little full of himself.
I don't know. It sounds like he's looking for discoveries too.
Well, we can't let him get the best of us. We'll just have to find them before he does. Wait just a minute, I almost forgot. Here, this came here addressed to you. Received a black spot. It's a message from the Angel of Death. Sounds like you're in trouble. Better watch your back out there.
Ooh, there's a classic pirate trope there. That's cool.
Specifically Treasure Isle.
Yeah.
I did want to see... So, on Vice's sheet, you notice that we have a title.
Vice the Determined.
This is going to evolve over the course of the game, and we're already looking pretty good because we've been taking some very piratey actions and responses up to this point. We'll try to keep an eye on that as we go. Wow, that's no good. Cham in the lighthouse. How is our party looking? I'm sure it will be fine. Though I will save, and also stock up on items. Do you sell normal items?
And to celebrate, I have plenty of secondary cannons on sale. Make sure to purchase at least one before you go.
Yeah, I'm good with what we have. So secondary cannons are a different type of cannon you can equip to your ship. They're weaker than normal cannons, but you can have them fire across multiple turns at no additional action cost. There you are.
Hey, I think I've heard of you before.
Wait, what was it? Vice? Vice the Determined, right?
Well, welcome to my shop.
We're getting famous.
Our reputation grows.
No, you're already valuing ship. So this entire side quest is also exclusive to the Legends.
Oh, really? That's cool.
You're the one that put out that black spot and called me out here?
Wow, okay.
Give me a chuny tryhard. But like, one that presents themselves seriously, not mocking it.
Okay.
Yes, you are correct. You've been quite the popular air pirate around these parts lately, you know. However, I cannot sit idly while air pirates fly the skies freely and do as they please. Whoa, those are big shoes. My name is Piastol. I'm a bounty hunter, and I specialize in finishing off air pirates. I'm feared among even the most hardened air pirates. They have dubbed me the Angel of Death.
Important side quest. You have an OC based on this lady.
I know, right? Like, doesn't she look like an OC? And the angel has come for you, Vice.
Wow, imagine that. We've actually become famous enough to have real bounty hunters come after us.
Grow up, Vice. It's not a good thing when bounty hunters start coming after you, especially ones called the Angel of Death. You seem confident. Perhaps you truly are as strong as they say. Perhaps this is why you've been able to stand toe-to-toe with Valua. However, you're still just an air pirate. I'll send you and your mangy crew to the bottom of the clouds.
On guard!
Also, besides the Executioner, this is one of the 3 hardest fights in your opinion?
Yeah.
Yeah, I stand an even chance of dying. Alright, how do I want to do this? You know, what magic do you have? Just those, okay. So here's problem number 1.
Okay.
The music spoils it. Eterni is instant death magic.
Whoa.
It's got like a 50% chance of landing.
Whoa, okay.
Here goes!
Moons, give me strength.
I guess that's a fine backup.
On guard!
Oh. Yikes.
It's okay, we can do this.
Well, Fina, we did a good honest try.
Moons, give me strength!
Do you love her animation, even if she's infuriating to fight? You're getting a little too lucky with that. I accept my loss with dignity. No chill. Okay. If that weren't enough, the dog can heal her. I think you are a tiny bit underleveled for this fight. Yeah.
Maybe.
Particularly Fina, but...
Mm-hmm.
Now we have a goal to work towards. Would you like to try again? I quit.
She's as edgy as her hairstyle.
We can try again after the next dungeon, I guess. Now, where is Doc? I don't want to go here. There you are. Just looking for you.
Hi.
So,
I see you've caught some moonfish. Here, let's feed the little critter. Then he can take care of my lice problem.
Whoa. That thing is getting big.
Jeez, wonder how much more it'll grow.
Ew, it coughed up something. Oh, wait. There's something inside the, hairball.
Tell you what, as a token of my appreciation, you can keep whatever the bird spits up, okay?
Ugh.
We got a Rhizome Crystal out of it.
Ugh.
So that is a full heal from KO. Are we sure it likes moonfish and isn't having an allergic reaction?
Does that mean we're only gonna have a few many times we can do this? It's just gonna keep getting big? Until it's too big?
There are a limited number of moonfish out there.
Oh, wow.
Got a warrior's rune.
Okay, what are you? Okay, you don't talk.
Look how big your little bird has grown, Maria. And it's all thanks to this young man and his friends.
She's staring into my soul!
Thank you.
Maria, did you just say something?
Thank you.
Maria.
Oh, God. That reference. I see what you did there, Zare.
It's not the first time, won't be the last. Gets inflamed and vomits. It gets allergic to moonfish. It's also the only thing it eats, so... Vice, I can't thank you enough. I don't know how many years it's been since I've heard Maria's voice.
What? You mean to tell me your own daughter hasn't spoken to you in years?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Back up there, honey. I'm still single. I don't even have a wife, let alone a kid. Maria's not my kid. She, lost her family a few years back. I may not look the part now, but at one point in my life, I was a value in Try saying that 3 times fast. I was a Valuan soldier. I worked for Mendoza, a former admiral of the Valuan Armada, as a doctor on board his flagship.
Mendoza!
And Maria is his daughter.
Oh.
The daughter of a Valuan admiral. However, when she was still very young, she lost her father and the rest of her family in a horrible accident. It was a horrifying experience for such a little kid to go through. Since then, she hasn't shown a hint of emotion or spoken a single word. And I don't blame her either. The poor kid had to watch her family's ship, with all of her family still on board, sink below the clouds. So, I took her under my wing and retired from the military. That's when I became a free ship doctor. That's why it's sort of my responsibility to make sure Maria is happy. It's my responsibility and my punishment of sorts. A Valuan shoulder, you know, Pauldron. Oh, I'll be right there, Maria. Ever since she stopped talking, whenever she needs me, she just rings her bell like that. And every time I hear that bell, my heart nearly breaks. Vice, I beg of you, please find more moonfish. The little bird, for whatever reason, seems to be getting through to Maria. She seems to be coming out of her shell at long last. Who knows, maybe Maria will actually smile again someday. I probably shouldn't get my hopes up, but I can't help it. But I'm going to bet on you. Something tells me that if anyone can heal Maria's wounds, it's you. I'm counting on you, Vice. Now take your hand off my shoulder. Okay. Off to Nasser. We poked our toes in here previously. We are the Nasser Air Guard. It is our duty to defend the South Danal Strait. The Southern Danal Strait is a restricted area. No unauthorized vessels may pass through here without express permission. Just gonna go around that blockade. King's gonna get to do a thing. A new weapon.
This looks like all the worst bugs kind of mixed into one.
That was fun.
Those don't look like breadcrumbs. Whoa! There's nothing here but sand!
So this is a desert. I've heard sailors talk about them before, but it's my first time actually seeing one.
Now that you mention it, I've heard sailors talking about them too.
Oh, Aika's imagination.
They said that Nassir deserts are so hot, if you walk around in the sun too long, your hair catches on fire. Everyone carries buckets of water around with them, so they put their friend's hair out. And then?
Oh, come on, Aika. You don't actually believe those crazy stories. Sometimes I wonder what goes on in that head of yours.
Fun stuff, that's what. Don't come crying to me when your head bursts into flames. That glass eye patch you wear will intensify the sun's rays and fry your brain. I'm just kidding, Vice. It's just a story I heard a long time ago. I didn't really believe it either. You can't be too careful, though.
The moonstones that fall from the red moon give off a great deal of heat. It's too hot for most plants to survive. Because of this, the lands of Nassir have been reduced to a barren wasteland.
I see. There isn't much down there besides sand and rock. The red moon crystal should be hidden somewhere in the desert, right?
That's right, Vice.
Aika, there's an entire city ahead of us. Do we need to visit your optometrist? I don't think we've seen the city yet. We've seen something else. But yes, people live here.
Yep, somehow.
It's buried deep within the ancient temple of Pirin?
Pyrin, I guess? Yeah.
Pirin. An ancient temple? I bet there's all kinds of treasure in there. Maybe some gold and gems and magic stuff and nice clothes and stuff. If we find a bunch of treasure, we'll be rich. We can go buy whatever we want. What's the first thing you're gonna buy, Fina?
But buy? What does that mean exactly?
She's a communist!
Ah! What? Fina, you don't know what that means?
I'm terribly sorry. I've never seen the rest of the world before, and
Aika, give her a break. She's clearly from a civilization that's beyond the needs of taxing their citizens for basic necessities of life.
They just get handed everything to them.
actually I was born with these clothes.
But after a couple of moltings, this is the set she landed on. Usually pronounce it as Prin.
Prin.
I'd see like Pirin or Pyrin.
Prin. You don't... Sorry, fuck. Sorry.
Vice noticed that Aika is speaking in the third person now.
You don't need to look very far to find a shop. Everyone buys stuff. It's normal. Well, Fina, you don't really get out much, do you?
She's blushing.
Her hands are just so big.
I know, right?
According to the map, there's a city nearby called Maramba. Let's go there first.
I'm too old for this.
Drachma left the party.
Again. ... Again.
So is there anything around here? we found an enemy ship encounter. In.
Impudent little blue rogues! I'll make you bow before the power of the black pirates!
I don't think they noticed our harpoon.
So now that we have 4 party members, we get 4 actions. Though so do the enemies. Torpedoes are similar to subcannons, though you fire them on one round and they will land a few rounds later, instead of firing continuously.
They're getting too close. We're right in range of their cannons, Vice.
This will increase distance. Turn hard and get some distance between us. We need more room if we want to fire the S cannon.
Aye, aye. We'll show these black pirates a thing or two then.
Finish them off before we get to Moonstone Cannon. Looks like I chose good. Yep. I think it takes a little bit before they start giving you harder or less obvious choices. To be you. Meow. Okay, if we weren't going to finish them off, we have a harpoon cannon lined up, but I think we're going to hit it. Standard cannon, fire!
The Wandering Lake.
The truth behind the story of the disappearing lake is even stranger. Temperature differences make a large bowl of rock float above the desert sands, holding a lake of clear water. Once the water cools off, it settles downward again. Alright, so I think we found the town. Let's east. Hey, we found the Topple Rock.
Ah!
More of a hopping lake than a wandering lake. A natural formation of 3 round rocks stacked on top of each other and perfectly balanced. The balance seems delicate, especially when the rocks sway in the wind, but for some reason they have never toppled. We've got a new looper.
Ooh.
And stone beaks.
Here goes!
Bye. It's so chunky.
We did it!
Yay!
That's a lot. It's the snakes all over again!
This is not here.
Alright then. Tired old man, wake up! I like the way they dance at least. Can the sleep spell wake him up? No. This is the fight that never ends as it goes on and on, my friend.
Pick off!
Some people started fighting it, not knowing what it was, and they'll continue fighting it forever just because.
Here goes!
Here goes!
Over there!
If it wasn't clear up to this point, if they've got a pink border around their text, they're defending.
Is it over already?
Welcome to the land of the waking. That sounds impressive. I'm gonna remember my menu buttons at some point. Never mind that I've got 2 games that drastically use different configurations for that. Behemoth's Ring. Defense and magic defense, especially to yellow magic, and protects us against weak. It improves Ike's quick. It also improves drachmas. We can give Vice a black eye patch, so we can dual wield eye patches. The sand falls.
Ding.
Long ago, a young black pirate searched the desert for the isle that spouts treasure. After a long trek, he was shocked to find that it produced only sand. But he realized that the desert was the true treasure, and spent the rest of his years in Nasr. We are southeast. It resumes. Right, I don't want to deal with this. I am suddenly very concerned with the implications of torso-sized bugs that put people to sleep and summon more of themselves. And now you are too. You're welcome. At least the summoning can miss.
Thank the moons.
The moons will protect us. You could say they have power. Moon power.
Do they give us strength?
That was a close one.
She's sighing like she's doing all the work, but it's her tiny little pet doing all the fighting.
Got a revered voice. Especially against purple magic and protects against silence. But it's a pretty big stat drop.
I just popped out of the ground like, Oasis!
As shipbuilding developed and flight distances grew, the oasis in the middle of the desert lost some of its importance to travelers. But it is still critical to caravans on land routes, and remains lively as a center of trade and information. That's a lot. Oh, this is going to be a theme, isn't it? Oh, this is going to be a theme, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Let's try this.
Okay, nuking everything.
Serves 'em right.
Whenever I interrupt Aika on that one, I like to think that she is in the middle of a swear. Fuck you! Let's see, I need to get back to the city. Thank you for the torches, city. From here, we're gonna go. Oh, no, we want to go east here. Oh, wait, hold on. That can wait. That sucks. This is why Delta Shield is like the biggest move in this game. Any of these enemies can cast the instant death spell, but so long as we have that on, we can't get hit by it. We also can't heal or increase our stats.
Over there.
Unless we get items involved, of course. Wait, we had an advantage? Oh, I wasted that turn. Their feet look like they're wearing slippers. Like those big bear-shaped ones.
Yeah.
Like the bear claws, not the bear, full of bear animal.
That was fun. I like killing things. It's fun.
With fire! Okay, I noticed that we have the surprise round this time.
Yeah. Over there.
That was fun.
We found the star sand!
Yay! Actually, he's very cute.
In southern Nasser, there was once a desert filled with sand that would sparkle even in the dark of the night, but slowly their sparkle faded. But legend has it that someone saved some sand in a giant bottle and hid it for centuries. None of this nonsense.
No. Asbeth.
Thanks for the experience. Yeah. When you're fatigued, you stop gaining spirit. Hey! My turn. Aika, what's wrong? You're supposed to be fast.
That was easy.
We found the Maroon Isle. Long ago, when air pirates betrayed their crew or captain, as punishment, they were abandoned on this island with only a week's supply of food. So fearful did pirates become of this island, its legend lives on in the songs of air pirates even today. Alright, there is technically one more discovery we can find here, but I think it is high time we actually visited the town. I said we were visiting the town.
Yeah.
Magic? I really don't like drachma.
Nope.
It's a pink knife attack. Oh no.
So sorry.
That wasn't so bad.
Fina's dead.
It's like,
Oh, we got a
she'll
moonberry,
walk
though.
it. He's like, oh, she'll walk it off.
So this is Maramba. It's so hot.
Huh. Where'd the captain go?
He's like, nah, it's too hot for me.
Hey!
What? Wait! Captain, where are you going?
This is where we part company. I've got my own quest to worry about. I've got to find the Arcanum.
What? Wait a second! What are we supposed to do? We're in the middle of a desert without a ship. How are we supposed to continue on our mission?
That is not my concern. I have no interest in crystals or temples. I must find Arcanum. I cannot waste any more time babysitting.
Damn. Hey! Come back here, you eye patch wearing freak!
I
You
resemble
old
that
man!
remark.
Hey! You listening to me?
No.
Look at his face in the middle. He's like, well, that's a thing.
Oh my. This isn't good at all. What should we do?
Can't even get out of the city, let alone make it to the temple. We're stuck here.
Well, we have no choice right now other than to start exploring the city. Maybe we can find someone who can take us to the temple. That's all we can do for now.
Again.
You
Yeah.
forgot to put the again.
Drachma, stop walking in and out of our lives like an estranged father! Like I said earlier, it's a revolving door of Drachma! You look identical to the guy on Sailor Island. Welcome to the Sailors Guild. We pay very well for information on discoveries. Ooh, we have a new wanted out there.
Ooh.
Did we not cash that in? He's the leader of the legendary Larso clan. The former leader recently passed away, so it was thought that they had disbanded, but they have recently attacked Maramba. They are known for fierce strength, so prepare to defend and heal yourself. What happened? Were you left behind by your ship? Well, that is an unfortunate tale. I'm sorry. I know of no one who may have a ship available for rent right now. Well, since you are here without much choice, you may as well try to enjoy your stay. I hear there's a beautiful new dancer at the tavern. Looks like this anchor has gone through its share of use and abuse. Okay, but what about this guy? I'm known as the Mystery Merchant. I bring goods from around the world. Many of these you may never see again. I only carry rare and exotic items. Come, see my wares for yourself. Thermo ring increases resistance to red and purple attacks. It's not a bad buy right now, because we're going to be dealing with a lot of fire coming up. Raises defense. Its background is unknown. Crystallis box. Silenus box. 7 or 8 charges. It's not bad, but it's... yeah, I'll buy it. There exists in this world a rare type of moonstone shard called an abric cham. You should try feeding abric chams to silver animals. It'll make them grow much faster. Thank you very much. Perhaps our palace shall cross again someday. It's this guy again. Welcome! How goes the sailing? You wish to buy cannons to blast your enemies out of the skies? Well, we don't even have our own ship right now, to be honest. Well, that is very unfortunate. I wish to show you my newest weapon called a torpedo. You can even set which round it will strike. It is perfect for concentrating much firepower into a short period of time. This look is part of the job requirement. Half of all proceeds go to paying off my debt with plastic surgery. Alright, let's get to the town proper. Look at this thing.
Wow. Majestic. Why does that actually remind me of something? Is that a Star Wars reference?
Maybe. Welcome, travelers, to the beautiful and ever-warm lands of Nasr. Enjoy Maramba, the oasis of the desert, and fear not while you are here. The Red Moon watches over us all in the lands of Nasr. Thanks, I feel welcome already. The warmth of the moon warms our hearts here in Nasr. I wish only to share with you that which I have been blessed with myself. Very odd patch of tree there that you have to walk around. Magic droplet and a cham. Treasure chest on that roof. Welcome. This is the best weapon shop under the moons. I offer goods from both the Valuan and Nastrian armed forces. I think I'm okay. 10 years ago, when my father was still with us and running this store, a war broke out with Valua. To keep them from being destroyed in the war, my father hid our merchandise and family treasures in the city sewer system. But the sewer system is a complicated maze. When my father went back to retrieve our things after the war, he could not remember where everything was hidden. After searching for weeks, he gave up. I wonder if it is all still down there. Farewell, and may the Red Moon always watch over you. He looks stern, but he's very polite.
You're a sailor, are you not? I could tell by your smell. You sailors are nothing but trouble. I had a daughter, but she fell in love with a sailor who drifted into town one day. Next thing I knew, she ran off with this good-for-nothing sailor and left me here to run the shop by myself. I've not heard from her since. She's probably lying dead in a gutter somewhere by now.
Okay.
I feel loved here.
Get too close. She got those two scimitars.
Yep. Not for long. You alright, buddy? Welcome, welcome. This is the place to fill your packs with all that you wish. Very customer-friendly service. Ooh, we got glyphs. So these can replace our stat increasing spells, but they're pretty pricey. Long ago, Valua and Nasr were locked in a terrible war. Since then, political relations between our two nations have been strained. However, trade hasn't been affected. Many merchants still travel to Valua and use Valuan trade routes. So we have Valuan goods, too. Smack his head. Thank you, thank you. Yow! Farewell! Aw, he gave himself a concussion for us.
In the desert, water is life. That's why we must carry water every day from the well. There is a well on the other part of the city, but it's been dry for a long time.
Empty house. Nice. It's only polite after all. A customer service concussion, you mean? We can't get anywhere here. Well then, it would appear it is now time to ride the shoe puff.
Welcome, my friend. Are you planning on crossing to the other part of the city? Perhaps you wish to ride a double. The sands of the desert are too hot to walk upon. It's best to take a double. Double stands are marked with red poles. You can dismount from your double wherever you see the red poles.
We're off.
It's so cute. Look at the head bob.
Nothing there for us, but we're gonna explore some of these roofs before we head on across the desert. This isn't a straight upgrade, because they're so large it's hard to navigate around the small areas. We got Sleepara. Where are you? Red Bulls, you say? To the fine china shop!
Looks like he's getting ready to jump, but he's not quite there.
He's just doing squats.
Yeah, obviously.
And one, and two, and one, and two. Welcome, traveler. Here, young desert traveler. Say a moment and listen to what I have to tell you. I spent more than half of my lifetime at war with Valuer. The Sultan, our king, charged me with leading his fleet in an attack on the Valuan mainland. But those yellow-bellied Valuans hid within their grand fortress and refused to come out. That's why I'm working out, so that one day I can break through the gate of the grand fortress myself.
Good luck with that.
Oh.
Doing all that. Oh, that is a treasure. Master Combat Mail. Okay, I do believe we toured the roofs of this side. Here's the inconvenient to reach second half of the city. Watch out below! $300 gold.
Okay, that one's definitely a Star Wars reference. Right there. Dabu stand.
Yes, I want to get off at the Dabu stand. Please don't hit me, sir. Oh, not there.
My dad's a merchant. My grandpa was a merchant, and my great-grandpa was a merchant too. I'm going to become a merchant and travel the desert on a dabu, just like everyone else in my family.
Welcome. I'm Khalifa, seer of the Red Moon. I'm the most renowned fortune teller of all Nasir. Travelers from across the skies come to me, seeking the knowledge and wisdom of the moons. There is no future I don't know, no path I cannot see. Hark my words and heed them in your journey.
Word. Word.
Sure.
Hey,
If it's free.
Wait, is that crystal in your hand, special by any chance?
Ha! The Red Moon has spoken. To the east of here lies a temple in which a sacred red jewel lies buried in the hot sands.
She has very pretty eyes behind the glasses.
Yeah. Go forth and seek your fate, and may the Red Moon watch over you.
Cool.
Hail, sailor! You wish to see the new dancer too? Belina's dancing is Maramba's newest star attraction. You definitely don't want to leave without seeing her.
Unfortunately, I'm going to have to pass tonight because we're getting close to the end. I want to find the remaining treasure, though. Where is it? What fantastical dreams, young merchant boy. Oh, right. This thing I was staring at. Camera, work with me, please. I hope there aren't monsters down here. I'm a little wary because we're making our own map. Moonberry! Okay. activation arm. If only we had an amputee with us.
He's just getting the milk, okay?
You wouldn't believe how far out you had to go just for a cuppa.
Moon bear. If only. There's the button. Okay, we haven't trapped ourselves good. We got there, totally intentionally. I'm not just clicking buttons at random.
Yep.
That's all the treasures. And all the moonfish and all the champs. So we are good to continue with the story next week. Let's see if I can find myself to a save point. If you're not seeing many cows on these islands, milk may just be a mythical and valuable artifact. That is true. The start to cow ratio is very high in this game. Freedom! We got there.
Out of the pit.
Unfortunately, save point is on the other side of this desert.
It's okay.
So we have to Dabu.
Let's go, Dabu Dabu!
White feet would probably be pretty good for keeping it off the sand. So maybe that's why you need to ride one out here. Out from the depths across the wind-swept sands. There we go. Alright, so, good progress. We lost Drachma, and then we got Fina, and then we got Drachma, and then we lost Drachma again.
Yeah.
And now we're stuck in the desert. All is right in the world.
With no ship.
But thanks everyone for coming out, and until next time, take care.
Bye!
Yep.